yargılamamız gereken birileri var.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
Yes.
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Evet, kokar.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theatre about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
Duchess in a box tour. Allah'ım. Operasyon açıldı, güzel. Güzel. O operasyonu yapalım. Vicinius'u da buluruz. Şimdi ustam Orley. Aha bu. Several of pure ceremony.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Inquisitor.
Birisi kafasını sallıyor şu anda böyle kazık üstünde. Güzel. İş yapar. Okey. O Here Lies'da birisi yapacağız ama ondan önce şu Oasis'teki kapıları açabiliyoruz mu ona bakmak istiyorum. Vicinius falan buluruz. Önce Forbidden Oasis'e gitmem lazım. Desert Camp değil de şu kamptan Cassandra değil. Dolu Spiral Bull. Favori kadromla. Ne yapıyorsunuz lan? Ne içtiniz oğlum siz? Şunları bir dolduralım bakayım. Oğlum yanımdaki adamları doldursam ya. Tamam. I have news ise. Şöyle bakayım. What's the news? Düştün mü? Amına koyayım. Gitme. Report. Spider X, Spider Icor. Hallederik. Şuradan yürüyorduk. Bıçaklarımın güzelliğine bakar mısın ya? Bu da yapmadım, ne kaldı acaba? Bak lava. Yerlerini yapmışım zaten. Koşar mısın artık? Oğlum niye koşmuyor bu? Lan bot buldu sandım. Kapatmak üzereydim. Oğlum, gitmeye çalıştığımız yer yukarıda mıydı? Yerden mi gidiyorduk? Şuradan bir yerden yürüyünce direkt oraya çıkıyorduk ya. Lan aşağı atlıyorduk sanki. Ama işte öyle düşünce çok düşüyoruz be bro. Bu ne lan? Enemy var. Bu map'te bana düşman. Örümcekler olabilir herhalde. Yavaşlama brom, yavaşlama. Selamünaleyküm. İyi mi? Şakur şukur bombaları atmadınız inşallah diyeceğim. Öldüm amına koyayım. Neye öldüm lan? Zehirlendik mi amına koyayım? Bu ne? Ya oğlum armorumuz yok üstümüzde. Ya ciddi olamazsın ya. Baştan armor giymeye mi uğraşacağız abi? Partakot yapmıştık evet. Sana Battle Mage armor yok mu? Daha iyi ya. Oğlum kafalıkları da yok. Ay anasının nikahı ya. Onu bilmiyorum. Abi gözünü seveyim taklar var gitti deme. Benimkiler duruyordu. Bunların ringi mingi yok. Yüzdeki heal ne ya? Bilgi duration ne abi? Patlamış elimizdeki yüzükler lan. Oradan I am carrying mi? Oğlum hani azalttıydık kapıların şart gereksinimini ya. Neyse. Yapacak bir şey yok. Aman less shards please çalışmıyor. Yine şart toplamam lazım. Galiba eyle. Koşamıyorum. Neyse. İşimiz yok o zaman. Valdroya'ya gidelim. Pezevengi bulalım. Nerede? Valdroya. Aynen aynen. Kesin onu demiştir. Kesin demiştim onu.
What happened here?
Where's the merchant we were supposed to be meeting?
Sinüs olayı neymiş? Sinüs bize Orpheus'un sağ eli olan şeye
It seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves. She was paying a fortune for little.
tek başıma mı geçtim ben bu kadar şeyin içinden? Galiba öyle oldu. Sinüs.
Must have been Vicinius.
Ah lan.
Guess we asked Calpurnia for a down payment.
Let's look around. Shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
That's a dwarven memory crystal. The Shapered used them to store memories. Don't ask me how.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Dagna. Dagna bizim envanter craftladığımız eleman. Cüce. Deve cüce. Ne güzelmiş buralar la. Okay, let's get back to the Skyhold. Sanki bir şey daha yapacağım ama I am not sure. Ha, yok, bir tane görev vardı. 20 power gerekti. Ona gideceğim. Onu da halledelim. Sonra 20 level'a ulaştığımız zaman iyi. Leliana şurada olması lazım. Aynen. Direkt gösteriyormuş zaten. Selamünaleyküm.
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
What else does her past reveal?
It haunts her. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
İyi, güzel. Bu ne? Lan tamam. Research. Aynen. Nasıl yok ya? Dagna.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I made interesting...
Oo, Corypheus.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
A
He
demon.
spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
Dagna, again?
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then.
Yuh.
It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not attack Calpurnia head on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies will see you coming. A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the...
Evet, sonra da operation yapalım hemen. Operation yapalım, sonra o diğer ana göreve gidelim.
I told them the offer was the best.
Summon the War Council. Olay.
I
Aa,
have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
And just stay preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush, just look pretty. Inquisitor.
okay, reaching. Thousand Ruins. Heh, Venatori Headquarters. Nice. Picking up conversations from memory crystal were hidden cavernous from Leylian's removal. Okay. Okay. Leliana ile bir konuşalım bakayım. Sonra göreve gidelim. Leliana'nın yanına şöyle gidelim bir posta. Uğraşmaya gerek yok. Bildim mi?
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself later.
I hope this link doesn't go both ways.
Dagna says not. Besides, the conversation happened days ago. While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension is. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven ball, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all
Oo.
the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
I'd bet Corypheus has something in that shrine he doesn't want Calpurnia to see.
I agree. There is much to gain here. Whatever Corypheus hides from his trusted lieutenant should be illuminating. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
Bu ne? Görev var. Shrine of Doma. Let's do it. Let's do it. Şimdi solda mıdır, sağda mı? Olley'dedir herhalde.
Inquisitor.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Bu ne? Buster Montelier. Salim Valmont.
Inquisitor.
Warren lives in the Venatori Helms.
All right.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Falomile arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Let's see what we have.
Aa, Buster. Avenger. Ortenzo.
Inquisitor. Let's see what we have.
Babarı grip ne amına? Aa, Zevran. Tom Zevran Aranay. Zevran'ı göremeyeceğiz mi ya? Ellerim orada demek ki. I think maybe I am not sure.
At your service.
Okay, nice. Zevran. Yapmadan önce bunu yapmak istiyorum. Önce çişimi yapmak istiyorum. Aynen. Oy. Okay. Here lies the abyss.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
If the fortress is vulnerable, let's just pound it to rubble.
Even with a trebuchet, that would take months. That gives Erimond more than enough time to summon his demon army.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
Güzel.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on Adamant.
Unutmuşum bu meseleyi. Warden'larla savaşacağız. Let's go. Keyifli olacağı belli. Verk. Solus Iron Ball. The best of the best. Çok uzaktayım ama. Aman. Aslında kamera büyük yani. O kamera biraz küçültebiliriz. Öyle değil lan. Neyse aman. Oy. Oy. For the Inquisition. HDR'dan dolayı kara oralar. Vay anasına. Ananı sikeyim. Öldü herif. Ver. Sen bilirsin ya hangisi kolayına geliyorsun. Olur olur. Olur. Tam Şamükü yanlış şey attım. Şunu atacaktım. Full black mi?
You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Walk is with our soldiers on the battlefield. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Ooh, baby.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Lan Solus. Bu ne lan? Oğlum Solus'un elinde. Ananı sikeyim. O diğeri 58 vuruyor. Bu 65 vuruyor. Artı 10 75 vuruyor. Daha iyi yani. Evet, senin armorun var mı? 42. Oğlum bu daha iyi değil mi ya? Level'lar atlanmış koca John. Verek. Valla sen ver, ben bilmiyorum ki ne vermek lazım. Bilirim de uğraşmak istemiyorum daha doğrusu. Bunu ne zaman açacaksın ya? Neye puan verip duruyorsun amına koyayım acaba? Neyse. Bir bildiği vardır inş. Bu ne oğlum, nereden gitti? Ha. Tamam, selamünaleyküm. Kuşları unutmuşum ya. Unutmamışım da işte yeni olduğu için. Benim niye bu kadar çok canım var ya? Skill'ler yeni olduğu için. Tam selamünaleyküm. Geldim.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
Deal with Clarel. Deal with Clarel first. Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Ha, yukarı çıkmam gerekiyor ki. Bu ne? Tamam, selamünaleyküm. Selamünaleyküm. Buralarda loot varmış. Ay anam. Oh. Fena kaşındım ya. Burası ne? Oh baby. I love you. I love you. Ne oldu, bir seri düştün. Kral derken öldüm. Yanlış yöne yürümüş.
We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will...
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Ah, Hulk gelmiş.
Please, I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
He? Üstüne değil de yanına koyabilir misin? He? Ya bir getiriver bir de. Sen getir, ben kendim şey yaparım. Ayarlı. He? Ha yap. He? Ha aynen. Aynen. Tamam.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Onu sikiyim. Tamam, selamünaleyküm. Lütfen kardeşim. Dur, I see something. I see. Oğlum ejderha. Aha bak. Ejderha üstümüzden geçerken kombata giriyoruz. Oha. Nişan alabiliyorum ejderha ya. Çok iyiymiş o. O fazla iyiymiş. Atmak ya, şunu atmak daha mantıklı. Bir daha basınca ne yapıyor? Bağ mı koparıyor? Hocam map ne gösteriyor? Bunlardan önemli bir şey çıkar mı? Larel'cim, senden hızlıyım yavrucuğum. Uy, uy. Çıkan hasarı kes. Ejderha ile kapışamadık ama. Larel kaçma lan.
destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oy, Rift Mage.
You did that to yourself, stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
O haklı. Oy. Güçlü bir pezevenkmiş.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Fight vakti mor. İkinizi de alabilir miyim? Onu. Oyo. Sağ ol bebeğim.
Şöyle bunu
İyi yapmışsın. Çok teşekkür ederim. Ha? Yok onu sonra şey yap. Abi.
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
Ne oluyor oğlum? FPS'ten dolayı buglandı sandım.
Where are we?
We were falling.
No hope.
This is the afterlife. The Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through and survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look, the Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course, but to physically walk within the Fade.
Oh yeah, this must be a dream come true for your crazy ass.
Yes, literally.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Okay. Yıllanalım hocam. Lit by a burning candle. Ha. Bay derken yanında. Sanki burning candle yazmış gibi anlaşılıyordu da. Selamünaleyküm. Bu nedir? That's not the way I think. Ne oluyor? Gidecek yer yok. Ha. Oğlum o Mother Giselle değil miydi? Andasre! O siktir!
And you, champion, Divine Justinia.
He.
From the little I remember of what happened at Haven, I thought you were dead.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor. No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories.
Tabii oyunun başında buraya düştüğümüzden olduğunu bilmiyorduk. Unuttuk daha doğrusu. Şimdi onları öğreneceğiz. Dur önce bir keselim bitirelim de.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
This must be the divine. Aha.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Bak ne güzel yapmışlar Hawk ya.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I've never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. She's clear.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is currently scaring the shit out of me.
Sounds like it preys on fear, stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. Predates love, pride, passion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Keystone. Ustam selamünaleyküm, bu nedir? Fusion. Güzel. I like that. Ring of Sundering. Bu nedir ustam? Bir dexterity. Lan. They are corruption. Ne oldu? Siz poison atarken sıkıntı yok. Ben atınca mı kötü olduk kardeşim?
Afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
İkinci oyuna yapılan göndermeler. Hoşdur. Hoşdur, gönderme severim. Gönderme var. Sinyal çakmışlar. Gönderme var.
Döthma Erelan. Maba enasali, marsolas enamardin.
Unal nadas.
Did you think you mattered? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down?
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
Of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. There is not much time, Inquisitor.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
It makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we can't learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is
Black City'nin olayı ne ya?
and cannot be removed without your death.
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. Minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer
Ya ne anlatıyorsun amına koyayım ya?
or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I was meant to become the Inquisitor.
But what is the Inquisitor? And how will she change the world? You believe in your purpose, and that is good. That is your power.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see.
Anladım.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
At a heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
We should keep moving.
Okey. Aslında bu Divine değil. Bu da yine bizim korkuların benim yazdığım bu mektup muydu lan o? Bizim korkular nasıl örümcek şeklinde geliyorlarsa da bu da bize yardım etmeye çalışan bir şey. Divine Justinian'ın şeklini almış. Bunlar acaba bizim mi yazdığımız şeyler mi? Önce şunu açmamız gerekiyor. Ha, oyunun en başı burası. İlk
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
Ayıp oluyor.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't
imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this wreck.
Tek bir bombayla hepsini aşağı aldım.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Nereden bahsetti lan o? Uy, o ne?
Shit, that's big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Tamam, selamünaleyküm. Hadi eyvallah. Hadi. Allah Allah. Lanetli spider.
fights with the water, trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet cat.
Oldu amına koyayım. Oyun kulaklık beni bir sağır etmeye çalıştı. Aha. Hepsinin korkuları. Soulless dying alone. Wall despair. Black Wall himself. Warwick became his parents. Fireball Madness. Bunların da niye isim yok? Acaba almayı... Oğlum alamadım, companionlarım mı var? Hey. Galiba ondan dolayı. Pardon. Çok iyi artifis ya. Artifis abi, sesini sikeyim. Ustam, yıllanalım. Ha, The Maker mı? Spare Demon. Come here. Oh baby. I want you. Bayağı critical atıyoruz bu arada. Çok hızlı düşüyor cooldownlar çünkü. Ne oldu lan?
I grow fat on your fear. You are nothing. You will die in agony.
Back, demons!
Ghost needs help! I'm falling back!
You cannot stand against me.
Ne oldu? Peki. Seninle de kapışalım ya, gel.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you!
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
Katılıyorum.
Must help them rebuild. That's your job.
Corypheus
is mine. Stroud.
Rahat kalsın.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
Ölmez muhtemelen de. Sikiyim wardenları. I want my hawk. Hawk'u bırakmak daha mantıklıydı ya. Ölmez de amına koyayım. Aa, çıktık.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They need something to believe in.
I suppose escaping by the skin of your teeth isn't as good for morale.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud is dead, thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Clarel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slaves to a servant of the Blight. And you repaid that by branding him a traitor.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died believing that the Wardens were a force for good. I am willing to give the rest of you one final chance to prove it. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Lest they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Diğer türlü oynasak ne olurdu acaba? O oku geride bırakmak mantıklıydı ya.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form? I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Bu iyi görevdi ya ama. Ha Dorian hala. Yo Dorian var ya.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding a friend. You never met him, but he was at Redcliffe when everything happened. I was trying to discover what became of him, where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Okay.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, there was nothing between us. He was just a fine young man. Better than I. Maybe if the world were a better place, he'd be here instead of me.
What was he doing in Redcliffe if he wasn't part of the Venatori?
He was there with his father. In fact, Felix was the reason I knew where the Venatori were. He'd planned to help if you came to Redcliffe, I understand. He had so much more than I to lose by helping. He should be alive, not I.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thetis.
Inquisitor?
Mother Giselle.
It's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
The Winter derken?
Is that a note of distaste I detect,
Ha, very.
Giselle?
Yo. Tetris o.
Admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance.
Iron Blue mu diyor?
I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Kimden bahsediyorsun amına koyayım ya?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That it occurred to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Ha, Dorian'dan bahsediyorlar.
Do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Winter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I'd be worried too if my son ran off to join some gauche foreigners on a crusade.
So would I. Although I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
İlginç. Dorian'la bir konuşayım ben bu meseleyi. Diyeceğim, Dorian nerede? Buradaymış. Eyvallah.
You have remarkably little here on early to Winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern, if you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Why should that be my concern?
Because if it's not just part of your legend, if they think it's real, they will come for you. Fear them or not, as you choose. But you've enough problems. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-bite with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. We've never talked about my family before. They're not happy with my choices, you see. Nor are theirs.
What choices? Leaving Tevinter?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
İlginç. Another judgment. I like judging.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful, to say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Ah, there is more.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Yani evet, çok beğenmedim ben de onu. Geri gidebiliyor mu? 953. Ha, dur lan, şimdi anladım. Dakika öncesi. 10 dakika öncesine dönemem. Hayır.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us. Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful, in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers. And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Çiçeklen büyüdüm çiçeklen. Ne sikmeyi bilmiyorum ama. Ay yana. Song of the Mast. Güzel.
Let's see what we have.
Across the sea dedi. Bu olması lazım. Sir Ruth. Öldün mü öylece? Sen yapacağın işi sikeyim. Aha Kirkwall mu? Oğlum Andres'i mi bulacağız? Anders ha. Oh baby. Shit. Oh shit. Evelyn. Forced to see in Vael. Anders ne oldu? Bunu bir açalım. Unutmadan. Venture Fort yapmayalım ama. Ha. Sign of Duman. Açıl. Ben bir lavaboya gidip geleyim. Ben ciuffo. Verik. Så sen Iron Bull. I trust it. Vay.
So this is the shrine, Corypheus.
In 10 dakika mola. İşe yaramaz pezevenk. Okey. Ay, o ne? Bağlan ya. Bağlan artık. Oğlum bağlandın. He.
Seems deserted. They always seem deserted.
Shrine of Duma. Bunlar nedir ustam? Şemikü. Kediyi doğradım valla. Seriyi doğradım. Neye uğradığını anlayamadılar bile. Ustam selamünaleyküm. Böyle bir şey yapsak. Gerçekten goodbye. Loot'umu alabilir miyim? Aha. Ulan skill'e bayılıyorum ya. Tam ne yaptın? Ay Simo. Despair Demon seni. Ya bir durun kardeşim. Loot'umuzdayız ya. Şeyler bana mı saldırıyor? Fazla iyiyim, takip edemiyorum. Kaçma. Gel buraya. Dragon Slaying Green. Nice sürü. Bu ne? Samson ismi. Samson ismi çok tanıdık geldi oğlum. Neydi lan? Şimdi Hoca Jonjon. Vermem gereken bir skill vardı. Sanki buradaydı. Şu muydu? Aynen. Şunu almam lazım. %50 armor penetration demek. Çok şey demek kardeşim. It means a lot. Ayıp oluyor.
I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of hell this age has bred.
Ayıp oluyor.
I recited the old verses. How easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands, silence as full.
Şöyle. Bir tane daha var çünkü nerede olduğu hakkında hiçbir fikrim yok.
The others never returned from the Black City. There is no record even of our name.
Kind of Duma. Dumat. Duma deyip duruyorum. Dumat is an old god.
Chapter 9, verse 1.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to me, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erastes, am I a scholar of Divinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. Cassanius, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you, on Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel that saved Divinter.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Ethereals, risen in flame.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Divinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order. Heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice, Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes, he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Corypheus couldn't risk Calpurnia's spies bringing her the truth.
No fool he, nor she. Oh. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free. Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
With you dead, Corypheus will know that not even his innermost sanctum is safe.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything.
Ne oluyor amına koyayım? Lan. Lan ne oluyor lan? Laliana, I got to talk to you.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the Enspelled Magister away. We didn't need thumbscrews. The Inquisition can deliver mercy now and then. At a cost. Well, done is done. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears. Why waste time with rumors? Warn her. We are the enemy, Inquisitor. She suspects Corypheus, but she knows we work against her. Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause. Yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Okay. Back to the war room then. Şimdi 16-19 tam bizim level'a uyuyor. Ama yapmak istediğim bir şey vardı sanki benim.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
Ne yapalım o zaman? Inquisitions are now forced to be reckoned with. All these allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Trevelyan's army. to the Arbor Wilds. Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that will allow him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Reasons for stopping Corypheus have gone from revenge to keep the world intact.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Let's go o zaman. Parti seleksiyon barik. Solus ve Iron Bull. Force. Cutscene'in çirkinliği şaka mı amına koyayım, bu ne ya? Pre-render'da amına koyayım. PlayStation 3'te renderlamışlar. Tabii bu oyun PlayStation 3'te de vardı galiba. I think. Şu oyun çıkalı 9 sene oldu. ...15... 2013'te PlayStation 4 çıktı. 14.
Inquisitor, How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, Your Worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, Your Worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Hey.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Oh oui. You map. Diyeceğim de çok mapimsi bir yer değil herhalde. Bakayım, yeni bir silah bir şey geldiydi. Song of the Marshes. Bunu ben yapmadım mıydı ya? Bunu ben yapıyordum. Bunu da ben yapmamışım. 229 AoE damage'ı var. Bunun 167 normal damage'ı var. Ama yine de ne kadar boktan bir şey kullanıyorsun sen şu anda ya. Artı %28 critical chance'i var bak. Mükemmelliği görüyor musun? Beni de bufflıyor. Warwick'i de bufflıyor. Skill'ler çünkü critical atıldıkça. Ne oluyor lan? Morrigan bizle mi geliyor? Oğlum ben inandım Morrigan'ı da ayarlayabiliyoruz diye. Bu 120 vuruyor. Ama bu 75 vuruyor. Oh. Way too good. Daha iyi abi. Evet, fazla sevdim ben onu. Lean gelmiş lan. Senin ne işin var orada mı?
Risking their lives here humbles me.
Your work even if we did not will it.
Men and women of faith serve you.
Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlé at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Are you sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, Your Worship. It's all the same. Good luck.
Vallahi Morrigan da bizle geliyor hocam. Bunun Blood Magic'inin bir tadına bakmamız lazım. Ben fazla hızlı yürüyorum ya. Burası yeni geldiğimiz bir yer. Birazcık keşfetmek istiyorum ben burayı.
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Empress Celine's general is just down the hill, Inquisitor.
Peki buralardan ilava. Selamünaleyküm. Oy. Hani Blood Magic kardeşim, kandırıldım mı ben? Aa, yetişmiyor. Ne vurmadı?
The last of those enslaved at Adamant.
That or you got another set of wardens pissed at you somehow.
Ama çok buradan inilebilecekmiş gibi gözüküyordu. I see a lot of loot. I love loot. Yeah. Ejderha sesi mi o? Ejderha varsa ben de varım kardeş. Vallahi ejderha sesi. Açıyoruz derken Şamik. Ustam selamünaleyküm.
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Bianca Arms 6. Ananın nuhuhi baby. Baby. 2 kat amına koyayım. 87 damage yazıyordu. Sonunda Bianca hasar verecek adam gibi. İyidir hoşdur. Hoşdur I see one more. Ustam selamünaleyküm. Şu büyük arkadaşa ben bir uçabilir miyim? Uçtun sanki kral. Oğlum dibinde bir şey varken niye gidip ebesinin nikahındakilere saldırmaya çalışıyorsun ya? Allah Allah. Aa, sonunda Lyrium buldum. Kırmızı liryum. Ondan bir şeyler yapabilirim ben de herhalde. Silahlarıma katabilirim diye düşünüyorum. Ne işe yaradığını bilmiyorum ama. Selamünaleyküm. Öldün mü? Daha yeni başladıydım ben tokatlamaya ama. Güzel. Çıkan silahların level'ı da yükselmeye başladı. Ustam selamünaleyküm. İlginç, diğer assassin bir anda nereden çıktı anlayamadım. Tom Hot Gimme Gimme. Tamam, şöyle bir şey atacağım. Şimdi şuraya plant diyeceğim. Damn man. Damn Daniel. Damn. Again with the white. I don't know. Canlı alemde moruklar. İyiyiz. Let's go. Let's. Helal lan sana. Kulaklarım duyuyor ha. Ejderha bekliyorum. Come on.
The wretch mocks you, master.
Aha, Corypheus. Yeah.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Ne oluyor lan? Sen koyar mısın bana? Bekler misin? Temizlenmiş merkez. Temizlenmişler.
Öyle patladı.
Ben girdim. Ne oluyor lan? Ha siktir. Hakkı koysaydım mı? Corypheus? Ne yaptınız onu?
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a Well of Sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvium. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Bölündü, sonra için yedi.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Not much of a lock if all you do is step on it.
'Tis a ritual, not a barred door. There is more here than earthly treasure. Do not step any place you have stepped before. There can be no vacillation. This This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It is where they paid fealty to the gods. I have seen it in the Fade. Only the reverent were permitted to touch this ground, and only in solemn contemplation.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would
Bu da
suggest
sıcak
first
ya.
dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Okay.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales soon.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the dread wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Is that even possible? How?
With magic, anything is possible. Whatever the truth, the Guardians successfully kept the temple a secret. They must kill all who enter, even the Dalish. A more sensible question might be, why?
Let's continue.
As you wish. I see the Venatori have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Looks like an ambush. Impressive work.
temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Don't let them pass!
Tam şemüküm. Bekle. Oğlum içinden yürümeyin. Buzağın içinden yürüyorsun ya.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I should take your word that this is altruism and not hunger for power.
Yes. Far easier to believe the Witch of the Wild's full of greed. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Perform the rituals.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori.
Ben buraya geldim, hatırlıyorum sanki ya. Ama hiç bu kadar ilerlememiş olmam lazım benim bu oyunda. Yetmedi mi? Ben ne olduğunu anlamadım şu an bunun. Ne istiyor benden yani? Tamam. İkisini birlikte yapacağım herhalde. O zaman şunu adam gibi bir yapayım ben. Belli ki buradan başlamam gerekiyor. Bayağı Q. Şimdi
Continue. As you wish. to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Çiz ver. Şimdi karşıya gidiyoruz.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Ben gidip en zoruyla başladım ondan. Öyle. Var tek hiç mi? Bu ne? Önce bir tarafını yapıyorum. Kolu çekiyorum, sonra diğer tarafını yapıyorum. O siktir. O zaman diğer tarafta başlayacağım. İlginç. Bitirme ihtimalim yok. Şimdi buradan başlayacağım o zaman. Buradan buraya gireceğim. Açacağım. Böyle geçeceğim. Ananı. Orada yol yokmuş. Abi çıkabilir miyim? Aşağı mı geçiyorsun? İşte yanlış yaptım yine.
What now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Bu da az orada herhalde ya.
What's this? I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
The Dalish aren't known for being so bloodthirsty, are they?
'Tis only what I overheard in the Empress's court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport. Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Fark ettim ki çok diverse bir ekibimiz varmış. Her ırktan biri var.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Alathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Alathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, but each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Velle işimiz yok ya.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe?
Mytholanast. That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Şuradaki fight'a bir girsek olmaz mı? Kimler kime giriyor anlamadım ki.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
We did not come to cut off the last of elven glory.
I'm just saying.
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe you would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Veilfire'ı bulduk da. Hah, iyi. Neymiş? O muymuş? Aradığımız şey. Veilfire'la. Arya Winningson.
Vier Sumiel.
Yani Allah hadi be. Çok yavaş yürüyorsun ya. Bunu açacaksın herhalde. Hadi de. Nereye gittin? Ne yapıyorsun? Şimdi buraya kadar mı? Öyle inmek yasakmış belli ki.
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
Do you truly believe we can dismiss our armies with a handshake, Calpurnia?
What I offer may be their only chance to survive. You serve your people, you have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
If that's the case, why isn't Corypheus clawing at the well?
I will carry it like a jug brimming for his use. Can you not see? I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom, to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tomb, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. You tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
How could you know? In these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone a lie. Then he'd his cavern vast. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman while you can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
If that's your wish, I won't stop you.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
Ya uçan kuzgun Morrigan. Anası ejderhaya dönüyor. Bu kendi anca kuzgun oluyor.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Calpurnia thought the well's knowledge was powerful. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vera Belasan as best you can. To fight your enemy.
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vera Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. Choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vera Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Malin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hope he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Çay alabilir miyim? Teşekkür ederim.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I'm also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Dragon Age.
I would be.
Dragon Age.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird I barely understand how any of this works.
Any chance this well could help us against Corypheus? I say you take it.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Kendim alayım.
To use the well, it will be me. So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste.
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
I am forever balked by those who believe they know better than I. Drink if you will, for the sake of us all, but steel your will to do it.
Oğlum olmaz, ben niye içiyorum? Doğru söylüyordur. Kaydetme. Of, kafamı çeldi. Aklımı çeldi. Gücüm yok ki, bilgi. Olay bilgi yani. Morrigan'a vermek çok daha mantıklı.
The trials you set me, I have overcome. Your lust for power has blinded. Think on your own folly. You serve your people. You have the way to walk the fade without the anchor. That is what the well...
Why would Corypheus think entering the fade will work any better than last time?
Speech without understanding. I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its width, but you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
That's why you joined Corypheus, to see Tevinter rebuilt.
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential, corruption excised. Tevinter was the cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders, standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong...
You mock me. Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
All that we were. Is that your desire? To partake of the Via Rebellion as best you can? To fight?
I'll take anything that might help against Corypheus, no matter the price.
So I see. The Via Rebellion, bound as we are bound. Yet the Via Rebellion, if fate is kind.
I did not expect the well to feed. Of those present, I alone. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Perhaps you're right.
I am. You know I am. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not.
What's this?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality.
She is.
You're asking. Any chance this.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
It's yours. Morrigan, are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Lisan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Through the mirror!
O kim lan? Ne? Ne öyle lan? Ne?
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this and will act accordingly.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
We defeated his army, and elven magic killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful and immortal. Yet, there is a way. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Nice.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
In the garden. How do I get to that garden? Çiçekler büyümüş mü? Ne? Morgan nereden bunu? Seviyedeymiş.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
İlginç.
Wait. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Let's go. Hayır ne abi? Ver Dragon Ball'unu. Aa, anası.
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You?
Hasiki.
Thal.
You can't be Mythal, that's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
I'm supposed to believe that you're some kind of god.
Clearly not the sort you had in mind,
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darks for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
That could have been a demon lying to you.
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend-given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Flemeth. Selam, hoş geldin. İyi sen eşin.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were,